Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back again. Day 2 of the patch. Or of the season, I guess. And hopefully we'll have some good keys in front of us today. I did end up doing Mists last night. And that first boss is very difficult this week. Especially. Well, I don't know about this week, but Tyrannical with that affix is actually a really it's a big problem on that boss, to be honest. Because you can't actually, like, do you just not kill the affix? I don't really know, but like that boss has always kind of been a race against time, so I don't really know what that looks like now, honestly. That boss has probably gotten harder because I really don't even think the affix helps you kill that boss. It just slows down your initial first phase, and then I guess once you're done with that, it will slightly make the next ones faster, supposedly, but I'm not really confident in the affix's ability to help me with the situation right now. I think it probably is good. I think the thing about the affix is that it's really, it's present. Like, there's a lot of them. You're going to see a lot of them throughout the course of the dungeon, and over the course of the dungeon, it's going to help a lot. It'll add up, but from an individual boss perspective, I'm not actually sure that the affix helps. Like, to be honest, I think it might actually hurt. In a situation like that, I think it's definitely, it's borderline. Let's put it that way. It's very possible that that is a downgrade in terms of ability to kill things. Alright, anyway, let's go see what other keys look like. I still have to do Miss, regardless. I really need to get that conduit. Pretty sure that's the only place you can get it. I don't think you can get it from the other side. Let me take one quick look at that. Miss, I know has it for sure, right? Yeah. And then the other side does not. Yeah, so it's just Mists. It's the only one that has the conduit, so we really need that one. Let's see what's out there. Soli's Gambit, that's 0% chance we're doing that. That one, I guess, 14. Getting to the point now where it's going to be harder and harder to get 15s, it seems, because people are really failing keys left and right. But I guess it doesn't really matter. We already gotten a couple. We haven't gotten enough for the whole week's thing, have we? Yeah, see, I need one more 15 to get 2 options. But I say that, but if it's shoulders, oh man, I'll be really upset. But other than that, it's the only piece that won't be an upgrade, so. Hey man, how you finding new? Hey Tim, I was literally just talking about it. Diva, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? I was literally just talking about it at the start of the stream. I just don't think it really helps on bosses, to be honest. Like, I'm not really sure. It has to be like a really bog standard type fight where the beginning is very easy and the end gets harder. Maybe like a lot of bosses in theater are kind of like that, so it helps a lot there. But Samantha, welcome back. How you doing today? But I think like a boss like Miss first boss, it's just, it doesn't help. You know, it doesn't actually help.
Light be with you.
Karen Gregory, oh wow. Nick, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Alright, well anyway, what's the point of sitting around here in Stormwind? Might as well go do something. I guess we'll this is the other side, so we can go Hearth. Get some I still haven't finished the weekly in Zereth Mortis. Well, now weekly, it's a lot longer to do, I guess, so I'm only at like 60%. Seems like it's gonna take multiple days worth of effort because I've killed like a lot of rares and I've killed a lot of rares and it doesn't seem to be working very well. Yeah, see, there's not actually many keys altogether. Theater 14. I did notice useless off on bosses, to be honest. Off, is that the buff, the defensive one? Yeah, that one. Definitely don't ever take that one. I mean, we could try it again, but honestly, I just think I want to avoid it. I'm just not going to do that key this week. which is a shame. They did nerf it last night, by the way. I did notice useless buff on bosses. Yeah. Like I said, it's just like you have to actually kill it, right? And it's just like eating up your damage. Like the problem, I don't even think the problem was like how much damage was required to kill it on the boss. Although I do think that if you just look at the math there, it probably is a bigger problem than I'm giving it credit for. But I do think the problem is that it just distracts the party, you know? Like they're going to be running around chasing the affix, you know, because it's blinking around and fucking shooting people. While the boss needs to be dying, you know what I mean? So it's just like taking power away, basically. The Shroud Affix is bonkers when you need it. It basically becomes Awaken on steroids. I won't say that. Awaken, you can literally go from one side of the dungeon to the other. But yeah, I haven't used it yet to skip anything. I guess in Mist, there's actually a good example there. I really do need to take a look. Let's go ahead and take a look at some routes, to be honest. I need to do this sooner rather than later, and there's no keys anyway right now. Okay, so let's just make a whole new one. And let's see what this looks like here. So the main thing I want to see in this dungeon is getting good use out of these affixes. But I think what we should be doing... The problem is this fucking patrol, man. I just really don't want to fuck with this thing. Unless we're actually fucking with it. But there's just no way. Like, you have to come to the side to do this, right? I don't think there's any way to actually pull all this shit and not be overcount. You can with the affix. It's 150% speed and shroud for a whole minute. I see. Well, I'll never use it that way, but... Anyway, let's take a look at what is possible here. That doesn't have to be pulled, so... Let's just see what count we're at if we pull nothing but stuff that we absolutely need to. And see, I don't think those need to be pulled either. So I think the problem is like we're gonna be skipping this affix to get another affix. Yeah, honestly, I'm just not sure it's worth it. I'm just not sure it's worth it because I think like it's kind of fucked, man. Like, what happens if people don't kill it, right? Like, you fucked then, right? Like, you've just done a whole route to use this as the skip, and if you don't do it right, you wipe. Like, that's it. You're sinking a lot of effort into doing that if somebody fails. I don't know. I'm not really sure this is going to work, honestly. I think this affix is going to end up being a huge pain in the ass by the end of the expansion. It sounded cool on paper, but now that I'm seeing how it's playing out, I think it's really not good. I wish they just put it on this pack. I don't know why they would do it over here. It's like they're just fucking with you. I mean, I guess they had to try to spread it out through different packs, but that's really just kind of fucking with you there. If this patrol just wasn't in the picture, then it would be a lot more comfortable, I feel like, but... There's no way, I mean, there's just no way you can reliably skip all of this shit, I don't think. You literally just use the fucking affix to go from one to the other. The CDR one seems just as good as the haste buff. Yeah, I'm not sure, I'm not really... I don't know, I'm having trouble, like, feeling like any of them are actually helping me. See, the thing about Varuth and, Sogadon, which you're gonna hear me talk about for a while, unfortunately. They were so tangible, like you can see them on the charts, right? So you knew exactly what you were getting out of this. And I'm having a lot of trouble finding any real value from either of these affixes right now, from either of those buffs right now. I was even watching back the footage of my stream yesterday, and it's like that CDR is not doing anything. Like, let's actually, I want to take a look at that actually. It's not doing it. It's like barely helping me. I'm not even sure it is helping me. For something that's eating up that much damage, I don't think it's helping me whatsoever. Now, you would hope that it's helping the group, but yeah, I'm not sure it is, to be honest. Because people use CDs so fucking poorly anyway, man. It's kind of... Unfortunate. Okay, it's already happened. Gotta find it happening again. Oh wait, did we actually do it this time? I can't remember. Our relic is gonna die first. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So let's watch what happens here. Should probably just make a video on this. Okay. See, so rune weapon's already up, right? So I'm gonna use it now. I think. Yeah, I use it right now as we get the buff. So 152 or 1 minute 52 seconds, and then let's see where we're at 10 seconds from now. It's not changed. It's 100 and it's a minute and 17. That's like what you would normally have in that time, it feels like. I mean, I don't know. People were telling me that like the CDR thing is helping things like Red Thirst and shit, but I'm not seeing it. Let's see Vamp Blood. I didn't look at Vamp Blood. I mean, that's just not powerful. Like, that's not helping me at all. If that doesn't even cut a full minute off that CD when I already have so much access to it, it's like, it's just not helping me. Vamp, okay, let's see Vamp Blood. Vamp Blood is at 1 minute 16 when it starts. You can see the WeakAura is fucked though. Yeah, the WeakAura is. This is the same issue I had in the last expansion. So watch, they're gonna change. Yeah, see they change. So at least Vamp Blood seems to help a little bit. But honestly, I think I would get more from Red Thirst and Haste than I would from that CDR one at this point. And there's no keys, what a surprise. Alright, let's go to Zereth Mortis for a bit. I think it's multiplicative. If you can shorten the cooldown during the duration of the affix buff, then it's multiplied. That's what I've heard people say, but I mean, I don't really, I'm just not good at math, I guess is the problem, but yeah, it's just hard to believe that if that was powerful and doing that, how did that only take about 45 seconds off that CD when it's already basically about, I mean, you know, it's just not really that good. Like, this just doesn't really help me. So I get about 1/2 of an extra dancing rune weapon from that buff. I mean, that's pretty much, obviously not the only CD you're getting there, but that's pretty much the only thing that I need help with getting up more often. Like, what, like 20 seconds off, I guess it'd be 16 seconds off Icebound. That's not really going to help anybody. I had a problem with your damage type WeakAura. Oh yeah, okay, so you want me to, I'll show you how to fix that. Let's do that. I'll show you how to fix that, because I could give it to you, which I might end up doing anyway, but I'd rather teach you how to fix this because we need to know how to fix this if it happens again. Which I'm sure it will happen again. DMG. It also helps that the affix mobs doesn't jump around. That's the biggest reason to pull it, it feels like, because it's so much easier to actually kill. It doesn't distract the group. Alright, anyway, where's this at? It's okay, so it's in actions. Okay, so let's talk about this, okay? This is important. So when I talked to somebody who I know used to make add-ons, they told me that the way to solve this would be to do this, okay? Would be to add a color. Now, I have no idea what this references. I don't understand this. But the only thing I could think of is that the WeakAura understands the numbers as the colors. So if it wants to make this color, okay, so this is the, like, I also don't understand how LUA does this. This is some kind of percentage of RGB or whatever, red, blue, green, or however that is working. And I don't know why it does this, but this is some kind of percentage. So if you want to make your own color, you have to understand that, which I don't. But regardless, this is how I thought you were going to fix this, was add a new color, okay? That doesn't work for some reason, and I don't know why. I can't figure that out, but I have it here anyway, and I was hoping to add a new color and make it interesting, but I couldn't figure it out. So I don't think that does anything, okay? So I'm not really sure if that's needed or not. But what I just did instead was you just come down here and just add a new environment or whatever this is, or ENV, okay? So you just put, like, this is the name, Cosmic. So I just copied. These are here already, magical. It's like basically like, I guess if it's like, if it doesn't recognize, it just adds it. It just uses something that's already there, you know? So if you have cosmic damage, it just uses another one's color. And that's the only error that was ever being returned, is that it just didn't know what color to make cosmic damage. Like, it was reading the damage fine and the bar was appearing, but it just didn't know what color to make it. So I tried to make that like its own thing here, but I just couldn't get it to work. And I'm not sure, maybe I spelled something wrong. I don't really know what the issue was, but this did not work. So I just made it into, and the word that you're looking for is these words here, which took me a while to figure that out too, because I didn't realize that when I do this, when I make the Pokemon game, you can put a pound sign in the code, and anything that happens after that won't be read by the code whatsoever. They call it commenting out. I don't know anything about this shit. But so I assume that was the same thing here, that this was like the equivalent of the comment out thing, meaning that this was just like for your reference. But I guess it's actually how it works. So yeah, you make another one of these, put the word, the name of the damage type in. So if they ever add a new one, it'll be like fucking blessed damage or some shit, like dragon damage, whatever the next expansion is going to be. Just find out the name of it, make a new copy paste this. Now I also did this shit because I don't know what this is either, but in case that doesn't work, then try what I said earlier, where you add a new base type, okay? And I don't know if that's working or not. I don't understand any of this shit. But all I know is once I did this, it worked. But I had already done everything else, which was this stuff, adding these new colors. So I don't know what that even is. But that's how I fixed it, and I assume that that's how it will work every time from now on. It's RGB floating point. That's what that's called. RGB floating point. Okay, I had no idea. To float values. It seemed like it was just like a percentage of the number to me, so. It was erring on the animations. That should be good. I think the base color is the damage type internal ID. Yeah, well, I don't know. Hope that helps. Anyway, we have keys or no? Okay. Streets? We can do streets, yeah. I wouldn't mind trying mist too, I guess. Even though we know it's going to be a mess. Otherwise, we'll go back to Zereth Mortis. Hey, what's up, Rifle? How's it going today? Good, just starting. Well, we've been live for longer than I expected to be live without a key starting, but we've only just started. This guy's still up, or he's just not been, he spawned again? I don't know. When I was here earlier, he was up. I figure usually if you don't get to the rare within like a few minutes of it spawning, it's not going to be, you're not going to get the kill, but. Stingy on the invites today, so it might be another slow one. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this alliance thing is solved, so I guess we're going to struggle with this for the rest of the... until 9.25, I guess. Which is disappointing. So what is this? It's like a boss, some kind of rare? It's supposed to be like a bunch of mobs attacking this bird. Maybe it has to, have to wait for it. Defend the matriarch until the engulfer jumps out. Oh, well, I'm here defending her, so. Maybe it just finished or something. Last week I held my boyfriend's main on my Resto Shaman. 18 miss. Total shit show. Immediately after he got his under-geared Blood DK. Hall 16. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, Blood DK is just... Bear's not that far out from being in that same situation, to be honest, but... Blood DK is just so healer agnostic. I feel bad, but I had to tell him while I love his bear, clearly he's either better at Blood DK or it's just better overall. Probably better at it, because the bear is definitely really good defensively too right now. But yeah, blood DK just... The thing is, like, blood DK just doesn't need a healer. Like, so maybe you call that better. I don't know. I think that is valuable. I think that's quite valuable, but you know, some people don't agree. Okay, so this is not a thing, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. Not sure how that works. Alright, let's go kill this guy who... There's like apparently like nobody in the zone either anymore. I don't know. Everybody's just like in the raid or what? These rares are just not being killed this week. Took me like 20 minutes to kill a rare before because I had to solo it. Could have just formed a group, I guess, but I always expect the people to just show up like had been happening. It's gonna be a slow one today, I guess. I think it's very valuable. I haven't regularly healed a DK since BFA. Our guild's tanks are Bear, Monk, and Demon Hunter, so I was glad to see those healing numbers. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... the thing is, like... I don't know. It's not really that different from other tanks, unfortunately, so... I think it's probably more that a skill thing than anything. It's just blood DK is just like easier for that to occur, I think is the problem. Because like of how Death Strike can get out of control and more types of damage. Considering I just came back to WoW last week on a tune that I hadn't touched since Season 1, I see, yeah. Gotcha. .30 win for Duke last night, looking like a #1 seed, right, Joe? Right, Joe Lenardi? I don't actually... Kansas lost again, didn't they? Let's see. Yeah, Kansas lost again, so definitely Duke #1 seed. 100%, I don't want to hear no shit about it. As long as they don't lose to North Carolina. Anyway, Kyle, it's never an issue of healing with the skill DK. It's... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But really, is that an issue? I think for most people, they never interact with that. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do... I don't really want to do Spires, honestly. Not if you're pushing 24 keys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the big difference would be between like 22 and 23 and 24. I mean, there's blood DKs who have done higher than 24, so I don't think that's valid either way. I think you're making excuses, and we don't like those, do we? 15 spires, we could do that. I guess I should look for 16. I don't really want to do 14s, but I'll do them if I have to. Just has to be something I actually need. Necrotic Wake, I haven't done yet. It'd be interesting to see that one, I guess. Sign up. Yeah. Fell right off that. Yeah, we see we're only at 72%. Yeah, so what is this? Ropes collected. It's like there's like new dailies or something in the zone. Hey Craig, welcome. How's it going? I just can't get into anything, man. I don't know what's going on here. Streets 15. Gambit. Ugh. It's just not doable, man, I'll tell you. I actually feel bad for anybody trying to do that right now. Big thing I would need would be mists.
It is a particularly beautiful.
Even if I got the weapon, I'd be fine with that. Okay, what do we do? Wild proto-avian delivered. Oh, really? We have to, oh, you have to click on them, I see. Wrangling. Oh, we got one. It's like Pokemon. Bring that motherfucker over here. We have to get 8. Then it's 2 reality breachers slain. That doesn't sound good. Reality breacher. What the fuck? Sounds suboptimal. I don't see many of these birds. They're above us. Gonna farm Tazavesh streets for the trinket? Not this week, but definitely next week, yeah. I don't need a trinket that low. I need one at whatever the highest it starts at so I can actually upgrade it all the way as soon as possible. Probably gonna commit my valor to trinkets or a weapon. That would be where I'd spend valor until next season. Otherwise, we'll wait. Let's see what happens gear-wise. Soul Parched Gorger slain. I mean, am I even in the right place? There's none of these anywhere. What the hell? There's one. Soul Parched Gorger. Please invite me to a key. What the fuck? This is getting lame. Valor on weapon never seems worth it. I have nothing else to spend it on, so it's definitely worth it. Its weapon's a huge upgrade. Most other items aren't really that big of an upgrade. The thing is, you don't want to sink valor into something that you're going to replace from the vault. And getting a weapon and getting a trinket has been extremely unlikely for me, so getting other items, though, has been pretty common. Your keys are too high for me to beg to tag along. 1k valor for each upgrade. Yes, correct. Okay. Oh, there's a rare over here. Oh, this guy's nice and easy to solo. I warned boyfriend yesterday to dive straight into 16s. He and his group they spent forever in Plaguefall. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these are... I mean, it doesn't help that it's tyrannical. I think it's the big issue. But, I mean, I've already upgraded 17. I guess maybe that was just a really good group, but they're not that hard. Oh, 18. Well, yeah, it's a whole different story from what I can see. Hey, Greg. How's it going? Is that what you like to be called now? Oh, we are finally in a group at least. Show us your gear, please. You can see it on Raider.io, man. What do you want to see? Tell me what you want to see. I'll show it to you, but that type of stuff, easy to look up. How many bosses ended up killing? Yeah, we got 5. Five normal bosses. Pretty good. There was some hard mechanics in those, even on normal, honestly. I only gave like 2%. Either or, I had to use my email account for something more official. Ah, I gotcha, okay. Alright, let's try to make some progress on this quest. It's not really going that great. Yeah, see. Can't actually do that while you're fighting, I guess. Returning a wild proto-avian to Pilgrim Azriza. Movement speed reduced, or speed, wait, reduces move speed, yeah. That's weird. Where's that? Over here. Thanks, 250. What do you want changed in your gear ASAP? Nothing. Just learning the affix and getting set up for the season right now. Not worried about gear. Next week's the gearing week. Right now we're just kind of getting some experience with the keys and seeing where we're at. Hollandus was annoying since we had one person miss a ball and it was a wipe. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That fight apparently like changed. I have to like watch a video on that fight before we raid tonight. I feel like I'm not going to be finishing this quest. I don't understand where these reality breachers are. First of all, it's going to be a weapon. Second one, Tazavesh trinket. Oh yeah, nice. Good luck. Couple down here. I did make a mistake. Forgot to spend my valor. Ah, yeah, I didn't miss that much, but that's a big mistake. Oh, they're down here? I see, okay. Oh, look, I'm like floating because I have the birds. That's fine. These mobs are like the creepiest looking mobs in the game. These ones are fine. Like they're like creepy still, but the ones that are all like ripped apart and like floating or whatever, those ones are insanely creepy. What the fuck is going on here, man? Come on, let's just get going here. I really... What's wrong with these people? He's got 179 15s, but he's selling them. Alright, where's one more of those guys? Let's see. Can we fly with the, or can we ride with these? Oh shit. These guys are not fighting stuff anymore, so now I run right through them. Good thing I'm an elf. There's another one over there. Good. And that's that. Finally finished. Maybe we'll have a group after another hour of streaming. Oh, Mourn fragments. I didn't realize that. That's the quest. Anua's blade is a powerful conduit for the jailer. If we claim fragments of this weapon, I'll be able to open a pathway directly to the Boy King. Four fragments should be enough. With these, we can break the jailer's hold on Anduin for good. Yeah, did you guys see that fucking cutscene, man? Oh man.
Peace, my fellow people.
Man, oh man, was that interesting? I'll tell you what. Oh, look at all this stuff up here. I guess we head up that way. 3 rares up there. I need to open the vault or the cache this week too up there, or today. I think it's a daily up here. I have these keys that I have way too many of now. So Lost Grace, that's that final quest line for the look at, there's like rares all over the place. What the fuck? They like massively increase the amount of rares there are in the zone. There's just nobody in the zone anymore. And it's very possible everybody's probably out doing raids and keys and stuff. Sweet. Man, this is dire, guys. This faction's in trouble, I'll tell you what. 16 streets, Plaguefall, Sanguine. I'm about 50 minutes overtime in Tazavesh streets at the moment, and the last boss. Yeah, that dungeon's still really hard. Okay, we're finally in a group that's filled now. Let's go and open that first before we go. Looks like there's a couple of chests over here. One's probably inside there. That gave 1% only. Wow. How'd your raid go last night? I'd say pretty well. Got 5 bosses down on normal. Pretty good for these fellas. Where is this? Oh, this is that one that's in here, and we have to do some kind of quest. Yeah. Okay, what was this? Plaguefall? I can't even. Not even sure. I think it was Sanguine. Looks like people are already there, but I'll port to Sanguine. Is that the right one? The Stone Warden. I guess that's the right one. Alright. First Sanguine I heard is much harder, I guess. They nerfed it. Made that whatever that thing is, the jar, a lot less valuable. Very nice. We're doing normal tomorrow night. Sweet. That's a fucking awesome raid, honestly. There's some really cool mechanics in there. I think I'm gonna absolutely adore some of those fights. Matt, hey, is Zereth Mortis patterns within patterns quest still multiple times a week? It's once weekly now. Yep. Yeah, they announced that last week. Not many people are timing keys this week, I noticed. Yeah. That's red, nice. It looks good. Looks quite good. Yeah, let's see. Maybe people are not even doing them yet since Europe didn't even have it. Right, let's see what like the highest time key is. 19s. Oh, it's all the same guys. Why the fuck are they doing night? How the hell did that even happen? Oh, it's wait, what? There's only one? I'm so confused. What is this? Look at this. It's the same key. I was gonna say, how the fuck did they do that many in 19 theaters in one day? It's just the same key on here 5 times. This guy doesn't even have a viable name. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's anonymous? Is that even possible? That's bizarre. Anyway, yeah, a couple warrior tank. Yeah. Interesting. Oh god, this guy's not playing a warrior anymore? What the fuck? That guy was like the only good warrior, I thought. That's a shame. Nobody playing Blood DK, huh? There's one. 18 Plaguefall. Where's the 17 fall in this list? Oh boy. We're in the top 100, guys. Or are we? I don't know. It's hard to tell because they're giving... We're definitely in the top 100. Where's my Plaguefall? There's another Blood DK. Come on, where am I? We obviously did. We're obviously on this list somewhere. Would be a lot easier to find if there wasn't the same groups over and over again for some reason. We run out of... Oh, there we are. Look at how many times we appear. Bro, that means we're so skilled. We're so fucking skilled. We appeared 9 times. What is that? 1, 2, 3? 7 times? How do you appear 7 times for 1 key? Just the skill at which the speed at which I dispel. I mean, it's like no other. Anyway, we got 4 heroic bosses down. Prototype Pantheon bugged on us twice at 0.1%. Oh, wow. Unfortunate. 5, okay, let's use a flask. 4, 3, I didn't use food either. 2, yeah, we'll use 1 of these. Okay, still vent through. That 17 was a fluke. Nope. Dude. It maybe it was a fluke, but not when it appears 7 times, bro. Like, come on, man. You got to give me credit for that, dude. We did such a good job that Raider Royale gave us the 99th rank, the 100th rank, the 101st rank, the 102nd rank, the 103rd rank. We got every fucking rank, bro. Like, come on, man. That's a fucking skilled play right there. You got to give credit where credit's due on that. It's all skill, yes. I mean, one of the most skilled players, right? Like, I mean, not a lot of players can appear 7 times for 1 key. Like, come on, man. Name another. I dare you. Name a fucking another who appears 7 times for 1 key. Come on. It just doesn't happen. I have to make a thread, I mean, because that's just literally broke the algorithm. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on there. It's a bit strange. See how much this is occupying our damage? Look how slow this pack is dying. I gotta take a look at how much health these things actually have. I need to pay attention to that next time. I do feel like I do a lot less damage now without Dom shards. Oh, really? That was already. Should have tested that last week, to be honest. The torment's definitely a big thing, yeah. Greetings, Bynum. What's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? How are you? I'm good. How about you? I'm alright. Nothing there. I went to stun and then something else had stunned it, or I went to interrupt and something else had interrupted it. It's kind of like a tease. It feels like such a tease week. It's like I really want to see what you can do. But fucking bolstering, man. But did you see that bosses don't get bolstered now? How about that? That's a pretty big deal. Not sure I would pull many packs with bosses, but now that you can, I guess it's cool. Like the buffs from the relic feel very underwhelming. Yep, I agree. But like I said, you get a lot of them, so it's really easy to... It's easy to see where that power would come from. It's just individually, they don't ever seem to make that big of an impact. I'm good. Gonna start with keys today. Gonna start with the 12. Sweet. Good luck. I like this though, where it ends and we go right to the next pack. Especially on my rogue where my haste is at worst stat and CDR barely does anything, yeah. The thing about the CDR one though is it's a mana bar too, which is like, I think people really need to give that credit. That's a pretty valuable thing. For the speed of the dungeon. Cryptid by Cypher is 4% of that guy's damage, so. And he's doing 20k DPS, pretty good. I almost like fell off, but that was that. Ran over a little rock there. This is gonna be a fucking mess. Should honestly take the defense one here. I'm telling you, Vi on these bosses is going to be a pain. Sure, but how often do you really need mana? Yeah, probably more than once a dungeon for sure. And the thing about needing mana is it's like completely dependent on how much mana you have, right? Like if you just had infinite mana, you'd be able to heal in such a different way, right? So even though you don't think you need mana, kind of always need mana. What happened there? Oh, damn, nobody soaked any of them yet. Did Fire Mage get buffed? Nope. Anyway, in this key I did yesterday, we never targeted the affix. Just AoE'd it down and used the buff. Yeah, I think that's the better way to do it, to be honest. It's like occupying so much people, so much of people's like mental bandwidth on some of these pulls. That's really not when you want to have an explosive go up. Oh my god. The second boss in Necrotic Wake is really hard. I fill with the bugged relics. Oh yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Both lieutenants appear moment all other ads appear. Yeah, I heard about that. Haven't done Necrotic Wake yet, but can always just use a weapon there, right? Will the spear hit those guys? Probably, right? We're actually gonna like finish this? Wow. Pretty impressive. People alive. Probably gonna kill that DK though. Yep. I don't think I can die here, to be honest. I still have health pot as well. Means I don't get knocked off the platform, I guess. Health pot. And rune weapon. Finish it, but we need that. Just wrap it up. Kinda want to save weapon for third boss on Tyrannical. Well, you got 3 of them.
Deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
This guy wearing gear. Blood DK is fine. Yeah, it's funny, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure most other tanks could have done that too, but like, that's an intangible strength I just brought to this group that pretty much continued. I assume this group probably would have fucking disbanded if we wiped there. I might have single-handedly just saved the key. There's no more guy back there. I'm gonna miss that guy. Good job on that. Nothing special. I was somehow in a really good place in that. That's the thing that's strange about this whole thing. It's like everybody else seems to be struggling, but I'm like not in any danger. Which is very the opposite of what I thought was going to happen here. Sagadon, my boy. Yeah, I miss him already, man. Tazavesh 15 took 1 hour and 30 minutes. We completed it. Sweet. Did you get the trinket? Oh no, you're a healer, right?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Didn't mean to grip Scorpions there, that's unfortunate. No loot for me, gotcha. I am going to get my 8:15s done. Yeah, nice. Plenty of time, it's only Wednesday. Also, no score. Oh, because it was so overtime, huh? I don't know, I've seen keys that are like way over time that I've still gotten score from, so I don't know how that actually works. I thought it was so many minutes over time, but it doesn't seem like it's maybe not universal, I don't know. Oh, there's relics here too. Well, it's a slam dunk pull then. I ran 3 Mythic Zeros on my warrior, so 12 chance at loot, got 1 drop, and it was male BOE. Oh wow, male BOE, interesting. What eye level was that? Is doing 10s the best way to go about it this week? No, definitely want to get 15s. I mean, get your 10 or whatever, now your 8 15s, and then if you want to continue to only get gear, then I guess do 10s maybe, but... For me, I'm more after experience this week. I don't really care about gear, honestly. The gear is, you know, if I get a couple pieces, it would be fine, I guess, but it doesn't feel like I really need it for anything, and it would kind of be a waste of time. I have to re-get it all next week. They were 190. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was 190 BOEs. I guess that was from season 0, right? Like before this shit even launched. No, relic in here. On your shaman, it would mean a lot, though, right? The gear? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Okay, another death to this holy pally. I don't even know what's going on at this point. Dude just getting one shot by shit on a non-fortified week. I just can't be ass chasing this guy around, to be honest. It's very frustrating. Very, like, I'm just over it. I don't really... He'll die eventually, you know? I'm in no rush. I think that's what I'm going to do from now on, is just let them kill it. As long as... I don't even know if, like, threat is a concern on that guy. I think he just attacks whoever he wants anyway, right? I love that the raid... Oh, I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did people not know that, man? When everybody was complaining about how long the rep was going to take. Raid gives a fucking ton of rep. Like, a ton. 50 from, like, half the shit. It's like the bosses give 50, and then there's a bunch of extra trash that gives 50. You're going to get, like, a couple of 100 rep a week from that shit. Pretty crazy. Oh, they didn't give it? Oh, wow. So that's like really recently updated then, huh? Pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, I'm honored now, and I haven't even turned the weekly in yet. So I got a lot of rep already this week. Really smart idea from Blizz to incentivize the raid. Yeah, it's a great idea, honestly.
Are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. Light will prevail.
Patrol's just gonna walk right into us. Okay, there we go. Oh, well. It didn't really work. It's just like people are just getting slaughtered in these keys, and I don't really. I'm fine. Like, I'm so fine. It's actually crazy. Did we not even open that, or did we just got nothing from it? We got one buff here. You're so freaking good at Blood Decay. I'm not, though. That's the thing, dude. Like, it's just the class. Like, you just use fucking Death Strike. It's insane. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
I'm off of work till Monday. Oh, COVID, damn. Are you experiencing symptoms? I thought I was immune like the Martians. The Martians. We are not the same. I am a Martian. Oh snap, I hope you're okay. Me too. Well, what would it be? I'd be fucked if I said it. No, fuck him. I hope he's not okay, Lil. No, obviously. I hope you have a symptom-free 7 days or whatever it is. Yeah, actually very flu-like. Couldn't get warm yesterday. Throat soreness. Ah, damn. Thanks. What's going on here? Not much, man. Just doing some keys.
I really must thank you, Zereth. You make for an excellent specimen. You know not what you do.
I was raid last night. It was awesome, actually. That fucking raid is excellent. I'll tell you what. I saw you guys on Artificer same time as I got to it on a Pug. Sweet. Yeah, we went to that boss like last too. I should have did that one first probably. I thought that second fight, I thought that worm fight was going to be more numerically difficult, and that group doesn't do insane damage. Let's put it that way. No way it was a Pug doing that boss. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a hard fight actually. That was definitely the hardest fight of the 5 we did. Next we'll do Lithium or whatever. I pugged up to Anduin. He is on a different level. Yeah, that's what I've heard. god, these things here, yeah. Alright, well now we got that buff for this motherfucker. That should definitely help. Okay, you're just gonna die as a mage, sweet. You didn't lose the buff from dying, though. That's worth noting. Last one with the buff. We are not even halfway done with the boss. This is bad. Are there people who still play this? Yes. It's hard to do a lot of damage this first week. No logs to copy talents and stuff. Oh yeah. Run over by those beams isn't helping either. I think I saved Trinket in case there's another ad, which I think there definitely is another ad. Okay, that one was easy. We did like CDs there probably. Hopefully that's the last one. And I think we're good on count. Yep, well over 60, 75, so we're good. 100k, yeah, obviously boss. Okay, 16 minutes. Boss feels like they take years, yep. But the thing is, this is already a 16, so think about what it's going to be like when you have the tier set and 2 legendaries. Like, we're going to be doing like 25s. Like, this is a joke. This is no danger whatsoever, and honestly, the group's damage isn't even very good. Now, I don't think this is going to go down as one of the harder weeks, but maybe Blizzard's finally managed to find a way to keep things a little bit more balanced. And bolstering will be, you know, continually looked at as one of the worst affixes for that, but I imagine there'll probably be a couple of bad tyrannical weeks along the way. Maybe not. I'm more looking forward to next week to see the real difficulty there. Because obviously, historically... Oh yeah, there's no more fucking buff to... There's no more Sogadon to fight. Should have just gone left first. This boss would probably be interesting. Hopefully no more Sanguine Necrotic. No, that one's definitely got me. Pretty much said that in no uncertain terms. Okay, let's see what happens here. One parrying it or something. Didn't really do much. That was with Vamplet up there, I think, yeah. I do feel the same way. It feels like no one's doing damage at the moment. Yep. No, I get it. I mean, obviously, yeah. Obviously, we're very early in the season. But I think a lot of it is this shit. Like, look at all this damage that we're putting into that guy, right?
My patience is wearing thin.
It's like they're meant to be cleaved down, I feel like. You know, they're not meant to be single targeted down like that. And that's what makes that guy such a sketchy pick. It's just not going to be able to be cleaved down. These guys are dying. Whoa, that mage. How's he still alive? They put in a blue post that mobs during boss encounters no longer get bolster. Previously, that was a turn to pull mobs. What does that mean if you pull mob? Yes, correct. Yep.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
I stopped playing around last summer, but it's still fun to watch you, Rio. Oh, sweet man. I'm glad that you like it. Well, I'm glad that people are that interested in either myself or the content to stick around even after they're not interested in the game anymore.
My patience is
Bosses
wearing
take a
thin.
long time to die, though, yeah. 100%.
Even here.
Take these or no? I'm really shocked that that mage is almost died twice now.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Okay, he's definitely dying here, right? 100%. How is he still alive? What's going on? I don't know if it's the paladin or the mage, but somebody's doing big plays here. We have a chance to upgrade this, guys.
So much
I think it's a good chance.
to discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with
None
Zereth.
have ever escaped the sanguine depths. And neither will you. It will never leave this prison.
I mean, I could tank 15s on my monk. They're not hard, I see. I'm glad we agree. I stopped when 9-1 started, now I'm addicted to Lost Ark, I see. Okay, this might be tough. Oh. There it is. As always. Still enjoy watching you do Mythic Plus while at work, sweet man. Well, I'm glad that so many people enjoy it no matter what. I don't know what that dude was thinking he's doing, but... I don't even know what killed everyone, honestly. I'm 234 on prompt. 15s are currently not doable. Oh, yeah. I think we killed one or two acolytes at least.
God, slay them all!
Fucking dogs are getting bolstered. I made the mistake of trying to take guildies through 13 Sanguine. They couldn't kill the manifestation on the second boss after 7 tries. Damn. Oh, God damn it. Seriously? That guy's died a lot. Another one here. How many times does Paladin die? Only 6, surprisingly. Not that many, actually. I only died once, and that was because I was kind of forced to wipe there. Could have easily finished that pack, but it's a gauntlet, so there's no reason to stay alive. It's funny, actually, maybe it's like the lack of Sogadon that these people are feeling. I thought I was going to be the one who felt the lack of Sogadon, but not really, not this week at least. This guy's dead again, Jesus Christ. Wow. What the hell was that heal? I had a really tough 15 sanguine yesterday, 14 minutes over time. Hope you're having better luck. Yeah, we were until the gauntlet yet again. It's like Alliance, the Alliance special. Easy upgrade. Oh, nope, there's the gauntlet. This guy died like 4 times in this gauntlet alone. Or probably 3, I think 3 times, yeah. Oh, that bleed, holy shit. Wow, I'm gonna die of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's all leave food anyway. This guy wasn't a great pick. But he did, I don't know, that third boss was kind of something special. He did a good job on the bosses, just terrible mechanically, I feel like. The swapping covenants resets callings. You'll drop them, I guess, if that's what you mean. You mean like if you're in progress with them? Yeah, I guess that would reset them.
May I tempt you with my words? Remember, everything has value.
Basically, just need to establish trying like, oh my god, he's dying so fucking fast, holy shit. Yeah, so it just refreshed our previous buff, I think, yeah.
cries.
Beware.
Time you say being able to cleave them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We'll take you all
I totally agree with that. Oh, what am I doing? Christ.
for your crimes.
Awkward. Man, instant conduit ranks, infinite covenant swapping, no energy. This is BFA 2.0. Nice. I'm glad you're liking it. Too busy reading chat. Okay, well anyway, we get the buff again. I don't know if this actually works.
For you, I
Yeah, it
offer
works.
only the finest.
Surrender the prisoner. You lack the strength of stone. Strength of stone.
Okay, I need to remember to press the extra action button.
We'll take you all.
I thought Bloody K Endurance Covenants were so bad.
Strength of stone.
Oh, Warrior ones are worse. Bloody K has some really good conduits. I guess like the Blood DK specific ones aren't excellent, but that fucking health percent one is just insane. They heal you for a percentage of your health thing.
We'll take you all.
At least, who practically uses, I don't know what that means. Oh, at least Whoa, that's one of the names of the things, has practical use on this fight. Yep, I agree. That one's a good consideration. Honestly, I think it's good for a lot of bosses. But you're not going to convince the DPS that, unfortunately. But if it ever spawns by accident, I'm with it. I'm for it. Like frilly toothpicks.
Strength of stone.
Beware.
For your crimes.
Shit. Walked back into that, didn't I? Well, yeah, if I didn't forget to use the fucking item and then we didn't have 5 deaths in the gauntlet for the paladin, would have been an easy upgrade. Would have been easy. Okay, what is that over there? What is that?
Beware. Your cries. Enough. Your suffering will be a testament to the master.
Oh, 900. Congrats me. Oh yeah, so what do you guys think about this? I forgot to bring this up. I got this last night. I don't know if it's worth using. Probably not in 5-mans maybe, but I don't even know what it does. It says like weep. I don't know what that means. Oh, we got wrist again, which is unfortunate because I got wrist last night. Oh, we got the, what was that I got? Oh, okay. Anyway, I got these wrists last night from time walking, but this is better. Just better. It's got better stats as well. Well, actually, it's the exact same stats, but slightly more verse. Yeah, take the portal. Thanks, buddy. Hi, man. Glad you're playing again. Hope it lasts. Yeah, a couple days at least, right? Now it sounds like he's enjoying it. No more domination shards to go nuts over. All right. Anyway, we have hey Polto. Oh yeah, sure. I did show earlier, but I'll show it again real quick. So open the WeakAura. So you have the WeakAura up. Do you need like you gonna be able to like do this in real time, or what do you want? You want me to wait a bit, or what? You ready to go? Just let me know. I'll put those on though. They are an upgrade. Put those conduits in as well. Okay, so that's that was a 16, right? So that's now officially 4 keys. No, do it. I'll browse back. Sweet. Okay, so okay, so anyway, so you have the thing up. You go to actions. I believe it's actions. Then you go here, expand on initiate or whatever. So here's the code for it. So what I could tell originally, the way the color, like the only issue with the WeakAura is that it doesn't know what cosmic damage is, and it couldn't figure out how to assign a color. So the reason that I thought this should solve itself was because there's lots of other things that aren't on here either. Like if you get hit by chaos damage, that shows up. Like, you know what I mean? Like these things show up, but they're not defined. So what I thought was going on here was that these numbers were relevant to just some kind of mathematical number where it's like, okay, well, if you have holy plus fire creating chaos damage or whatever, then you would get 2 plus 4, you know what I mean? Or something. I don't understand what the numbers are. So some guy I talked to who makes WeakAuras, he was telling me like, yeah, just add 128, it'll make a new color. So I was like, oh, okay, well that's interesting. And so I don't know if this is needed or not, but I did this anyway. The problem is it doesn't fucking work. I can't understand what's going on here. This is like we talked about this before. I don't really understand how to define the numbers anyway, but it doesn't actually work. So then I came down here and I noticed at the end there was like these things here. Okay, I think it was like maybe just even this one. I don't know, but there's a couple of these. So I just added more until I got to 128. I think there was 28 and 24. So I added 27 and 128. But I don't know if that did anything either. I don't think it did. Then the way I ultimately fixed it was this. Okay. So down here, this is some kind of like definition for an environment that's not maybe being caught in the code somehow. So I noticed magical, which I don't even know what that means, but apparently there's a type of damage called magical. And whenever that shows up, the WeakAura can't figure out what to do with its color. So he's just hard defined it as making it look like shadow. And so this word is the word that's defined here, which I'm shocked by, but that's how it works. And then this word is the name of the type of damage. So in the future, if they ever do another one like fucking dragon damage, you just copy and paste this, type dragon, and then set whatever of the predefined colors you've decided on here. So anyway, I still tried to do this. I still tried to set it to cosmic and set my own custom color for it so it would be different than these, but it just doesn't work. It still returns errors. So I'm not actually sure. Maybe it changed it to like 65. I don't know what these numbers represent. I don't know anything about this shit. I've always not been any, like, I just can't read this. I don't even know what this means. The only other thing I noticed here is that there's a lot of these numbers that say 264. So I'm wondering, I might try this. If I change it to 128, would that then work? And I don't want to fuck with that because it works now. But maybe someday I'll try it, make a backup and try it. And if not, we'll go back to the other copy or something. I don't know. But as of right now, it works, and that's kind of all I care about. So I think that's that. By the way, just adding that last line fixes it. Okay, yeah, so this is all you actually need then. Yeah, and so I think it would, this is how you do this if you want to change the whole base of the code. Because I don't know what any of this bullshit means, like J. Like, what? I never understood this language. It makes no fucking, like logical sense to me. At least, like, Ruby makes, like, I could read it and I understand what I'm reading. But, like, this is J if... I think there's just, like, variables and people just use letters or something. But it's like, if J equals 1 while... this number is less than 64 or greater than 64, I guess, then add new color. You know what I mean? And so then it's like, I just don't know what I'm even reading, but anyway, yeah, maybe adventurous and try to update all these 64s to 128, but otherwise that's all you need. Yes, the numbers are multiples of 4, so it looks like a enum of values. I don't even know what that means. Do you mind pasting that last line? Yeah, sure, I'll paste the line, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, obviously. Well, no, you don't need me to paste it. You can just copy and paste this, but I can't do it either way. Yeah. There you go. It's there. Finally, my coding classes come in handy. I can barely read that. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, to be honest. That language doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Okay, halls. That's all there is, those two. Thanks, no problem, man. Hope it helps. But yeah, I just wanted to, instead of just like update that, I figured it'd be better to teach people how to do it. So they can figure it out in the future, because I guarantee they're going to add more damage types in the future. Cosmic damage is just magic damage. Cosmic damage, I looked it up. Let's see. It says on Wowhead. Where did I find it, actually? There's the name of a trinket that does cosmic. That's how I looked it up. Tazavesh? I don't even know. Let's see. Cosmic damage. Wow. I looked it up. It actually says what it is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so here you go. So cosmic damage is just holy plus nature plus shadow plus arcane. And that's how all damage works. Like if you look at Chaos Bolt, all of these damage things are a hybrid, are just a mix of the schools that have existed. So you see, this is fire, nature, frost, shadow, and arcane. And so what other types of damage are there? What's discipline spell called? Penance. That's divine damage, I'm pretty sure. No, that's just holy. There's one that's divine damage. I don't remember what that is. That might have been their artifact, actually. But anyway, it's just a mix of all these different things. Coding is based on setting up conditions and defining how those conditions act. That's mostly what's happening there. It's a lot of it. A lot of if-then, yeah. I mean, I get the basics of it. I just don't really get the language. Like I don't understand why they're using the words and things that are being written there. Like I said, when I was doing the Pokemon game, it was very easy to understand what needed to be done when there was a problem. It's like they're like using real words. Like it makes sense. You know what I mean? But that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Anyway, as far as I know, while is a loop in programming, so greater than or equal to 64 is the condition for the loop to start. That's why, yeah, I think you're right either way. Anyway, Velocity is working for Microsoft and his knowledge base doesn't reach beyond the limited scope of server fires, LeMayo. Computers are so complex, yeah. Are you still mostly killing Vi ads? I'm starting to think is for trash. Yeah, I think trash is really good for yeah. The letters are just used for callbacks in the code, yeah, so they're completely arbitrary. Conditions can loop back to it and reference it. Just like I see J and H and shit. It's like what the fuck are those letters? I could like, you know, kind of edit stuff in different languages, not too difficultly. Like the Pokemon game was basically entirely just me editing stuff. But that's where it ends. Wait, what are we even doing? Oh, we're doing the other side, aren't we? Fucking leaving the zone. Whoops. We'll just port back. Oh, LSU and Arkansas tonight. 9 p.m. Hey Pig Sue, as they say, or whatever that is. Big Arkansas fan all of a sudden. Hey Metro, how do keys feel, Daryl? Yeah, quite good. They're everything but Tazavesh seems like pretty easy for me. Everybody else is getting their fucking ass kicked, but it's been surprisingly straightforward. I mean, it is a tyrannical week, so even last season this would have been the case, but I honestly thought I was going to start getting slaughtered without Sogadon and stuff. But nope. Yes, we know. Why do we have a guy whose highest key is a 16? Doing a 16 this season. Oh, cool. We got keyboard portals. Yep. Oh, yeah. You need 1K rating for 2 Valor upgrades and 1,400 for 3 this week. Wrist cloaks, rings, or necks can do 3 this week. I see. It seems like a waste of Valor, doesn't it? Upgrading gear this week. Anyway, I'm getting tired of playing Horde. Every little mistake ends up in a disband. Wow, really? Even right now? Yeah, I would definitely consider Alliance. It depends on if you want it for raid. I'm on the fence about it. About the Valor? Yeah, I see. Man, Mistweaver is struggling for me. Oh, really? I tanked at 8 Tazavesh and I overpulled the patrol in the right area. Need the music boss. We wiped and I just blamed myself and prevented a disband. Nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Considering it sounds like it was your fault. But anyway, I got a speed cloak. I'm tempted to upgrade, but I think only if I get 8 15s done so I don't mess up the vault. Right, good call. Okay, what are we doing? You guys, is this not are we not doing this dungeon? Okay, I guess we are doing the other side, right? What did Anathrius used to say about humility? Anathrius had a lot of lines you could learn from. I can't remember what he used to say. I think he just used to say, "You will know humility" or something. Had some good quippy lines. My first dungeon, the guy goes, "We can stop if you want, and I'll go learn the dungeon." I'm like, it's literally the first key of the season, and we're at the last boss. People are so fucking weird, man. It's kind of unfortunate. What's this guy doing? Maximus, this dude's like AFK. I think my actual response was, what? Yeah. I've used that more and more. It's a pretty good response. Sounds like someone was giving him crap about not knowing mechanics, so he was being facetious. Maybe. It's possible. Started out this week on a 21 miss. Oh god, what the fuck? Yeah, don't. Good luck with that one. Much like 90% of the people in 7 hours of it. He was quite serious. He did not understand Tazavesh. Alright, anyway, oh yeah, relic here, okay. This pack will be interesting on weeks where that relic becomes a problem. Oh, yeah, they don't even really spawn, huh? You could actually probably not even aggro them if you didn't want. Getting slaughtered. This is 16, yeah. Really don't want to use Icebound because the next pack's gonna hit me even harder. I'm gonna die though. Fucking shit is just not. We're not even like nothing's even coming close to dead. That's literally the affix that's nearly wiping us right there. Everybody's off fucking scuttlebutting around that goddamn single target jumping mob. Instead of fucking AoEing shit down. Well, on the bright side, this pack took so long that everything will be back up. See how much of a waste of time getting that affixes though? Like literally by the time they kill the buff it didn't even fucking help us. Like the pack should have been dead before the buff even was applied to us. Everybody's off there fucking dancing around killing a single mob. The hell are you doing at 24 or 21 for? Haven't a chance to watch the full raid. Did you kill Zymox? Yeah, we did. The main reason I don't do Vi on trash? Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's so fucking obvious to me. It's like, you want to fucking lower your damage, or do you want to actually Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't really... I don't know. I just don't really think it's that big of a deal which one you kill. Shadow Core. Interrupt that shit. Damn it. Oh yeah, no more relic or no more lieutenant there either. I was like, all right, we'll pull the lieutenant now. Doesn't exist. Hey Metro, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? That's what I'm saying. It's 15% haste for virtually none of the pack worth jumping around for that buff. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I think it's definitely going for trash and bosses. I can totally see Vi. That was way too fucking early. Holy fuck, he just popped it like the second we got here. The speed one is real valuable for creating interesting routes. Yeah, to be honest, that one's probably like the most interesting one. Metro skipped the lieutenant. Yeah. I couldn't find it. Where was it? You could go straight to Hakari now. I guess we'll do that. Well, I don't know without Lust. I think we need Lust, right? I don't know what happens here. How do you get Lust back up? I don't know. Okay, anyway, we're not going to pull all that this week because of bolstering. Things are good. I caught part of the raid last night, but couldn't stay for long. What were your overall impressions? Yeah, it was excellent. Fucking raid's awesome. I think I'm going to really love some of those fights too. We'll see. Guess I'll never get an opportunity to do them on Mythic, but seems like a fucking awesome raid, honestly. On trash, pop all CDs on pull, kill her, and get about 40 seconds off those CDs. Okay. Next pack. Try to kill her. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. These guys are just gonna continue being idiots. I guess eventually, like if it's as big of a deal as it looks, people will realize it, but DK Covenant ability are ridiculous now with 40 seconds of CDR. A-Bomb Limb has been my top damn. Oh yeah, how's that buff? I bet that's pretty substantial now. Is Torghast renown farming a thing? Yep. It's a good place for it because it's really quick. People won't realize it till content creators tell them. Yeah, that's the sad part, but... And it seems pretty obvious to me, so eventually it'll happen. This is Hakari, isn't it? Oh no, this is Mechagon. I don't even know what we're doing. I have no idea what we're doing, honestly. A-Bomb tooltip damage went from 13 to 20k. Oh wow, Jesus. It's a big jump. Just doing 15 the other side, 5 minutes over, I see. Beware. I already hear that? I don't know what the fuck to do in here account wise. I mean, route-wise. Honestly, you should probably just have done the same route. Oh, there's fucking things here. Some of these packs are gonna be pretty hard with these guys as well. This is actually kind of good. What? Okay. Well, it was good. And people forgot how to play DPS again. Oh, just kidding. We got the fucking Vi Interceptor again. I haven't played Chiron yet, but when we get auto spread set with 40 seconds CD sec off it, watch out. Oh yeah. Yeah, somebody was talking about like how good Mechanicos is now. It's like actually pretty overpowered with Chiron and this buff, whatever. Because they were saying that the CDR amplification element works with Mechanicos' amplification. So it makes it like the shaman totem like up immediately. And the haste on DR is at 30%, so that's iffy. Okay. That one works. I play Chiron more, but A-Bomb Limb is just so hit and top DPS. And I know I'll play a lot of Chiron in the future, yeah. Are there more people actually playing Necroller as well? I heard like a lot of people were switching to it, but I haven't really seen it so far. Wait, what? So I'm still alive, okay. Okay. My fault there. A-Bomb is so good for repositioning, especially on Artificer fight. Yeah, I guess that's true. Artificer would be a good one for that ability. You don't really need it though. There's tons of ways to deal with those ads. Maybe on Heroic there's like more ads or something? I don't know. Necro is just strong now. It's the only blood that got buffed before. Yeah, I was just wondering because I heard like Druid and Priest and shit were playing Necro. Hey Theo, what's up buddy? Long time no see. How are we today? How was the new raid? Yep, it was great. Have you been bothering making sure you have aggro on the orbs? No. Yesterday I probably was, but today I'm just like, fuck it. Just do as much AoE as you can to them.
What have we here?
You definitely don't need it, it's just really good, yeah.
Noah has sent debt collectors
Yeah.
already? But
No
I
doubt.
haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with Quan Samdi too?
And that CDR for fresh fleshcraft is nutty,
Shiny
nice.
work, Millhouse, but
I can imagine, yes. Oh, same thing.
Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
it's laser time.
Yeah, this dude, he's just shooting random people. Like, there's nothing you can do about that, taking wise. Yeah, the relics, they melee, yeah. I don't think it's for very much, though.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Don't get in my way!
That works out pretty well. Are we not going to use her with him?
Will drive you nuts!
Okay, well that kind of throws off the whole purpose of coming here.
This one will drive you
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
will drive you nuts!
Beware. Beware.
Have a good stream. Alright, see you, buddy. Good luck.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Lumberingo!
Lumbering. The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time!
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time!
He said he'd move out of that in time. Not sure what happened there.
My full power.
Laser time!
Ouch! Watch what you're doing,
I keep saying that this guy's out of mana. I'm like, how the fuck is he out of mana? But I forgot Arcane. That's how Arcane works.
This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you
Beware.
Can't really be turning my back to get a fucking explosive.
shadow you up.
Alright. Another group who doesn't want to fucking do anything with damage.
This one will drive you nuts!
We basically have all range with Demon Hunter, but everybody else is range, so it'd be good if I don't have to fucking get these explosives. Oops. The gateway didn't work. Target not in line of sight, it said. The Warlock is in shock and awe. Yeah, I don't understand what his point is. Literally anybody can get them, including the guy who's critiquing the group for not getting them. He sounds surprised. I know, like what? Why does it say trash cleanup? Let's see the, I don't know how you do this. I can't remember. Yeah, what a surprise. Warlock basically only killed one. This fucking shit out of here, Jesus Christ. I don't know why it only showed 3, but... Pretty sure 329 is just a single explosive. Anyway, that's it.
I'll teach you to mess with genius. Power beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, that guy just had them mailing him for the whole time they were alive, and they didn't even seem to do any damage to him whatsoever. Did like, I think like 4k cosmic damage from it.
Power beyond your comprehension. Laser time. Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power. Laser time. Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Magnificent. Don't get in my way. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up. Lumbering-o. Lumbering? The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension. It's laser time. Power beyond your comprehension. Laser time. Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power. Laser time.
Well, unfortunately, we're not really going to get to learn anything about the route,
Watch what you're doing, Magnificent.
which is not great. I don't know, though. Yeah, no, we definitely aren't going to. I guess we'll just go to Hakar next then, since Lust will be up for it. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you're gonna... I guess you have to skip this boss. Unless you just don't Lust, I don't know. I'm not really sure.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Maybe take the... I don't even know. Not sure.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up. Lumbering-o. Lumbering? The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension.
Gotta be a way to get Lust in still. To get 4 Lusts.
Your comprehension.
I don't know if you can get to Hakar within 3 minutes, though. I don't think that's possible.
I'd rather give up doing the best.
I don't think it is.
Let's never fight again.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Samdi had his share of romance back in the day.
One Sunday. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry.
Maybe let's it start and go Ardenweald. Would there be enough trash to kill before first boss? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can just do the original route, yeah. I don't know. You mean, oh, maybe like go left instead of right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't know.
Be coming for them all.
Actually go up here now and skip this guy. Like we used to. That's what my group just did. Lost first pack and went Ardenweald. It was back up for boss. But how do you get it up for Hakar is the question. Is it then up for Hakar or what? So we're gonna... So then come out of Ardenweald and then go to Hakar? That might work, actually. It was because we were over time. Yeah, so I think if you lost on first pack, then go left, do Ardenweald, then go back right, and then do Hakar, it'll probably be up. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what? Doing Ardenweald first might be wise for the hero timer. I mean, I don't... You have to think more than just one lust in advance, though, right? So if it's not helping you get 4 lusts in, then it doesn't matter. Honestly, I think 4 lusts is more important than 3 lusts and them all being good. You can probably do something janky with woe skip to bosses, then clearing trash afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta find an easier way to do it.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo, so careful now. She's tricky.
There's definitely a way to do it. I just need to figure out what the most logical way is. Like clear Ardenweald Lust on boss, then call all remaining trash in front of Mechagon around Takar. Okay, that's a good one actually. That's a good one. No relics in this area at all. Wow. Over there only. Pretty bolstered, but not that big of a deal. Love Holy Priest Guardian Spirit. Yeah, it's a good one. Definitely a good one. I see so many Taz keys. Yeah, for real. I mean, that's my key is Tazavesh, upper Tazavesh 17. So it's like fucked. That one I need to get a 17 done so I can change it. Only 6 more days until the conclusion of Shadowlands. Yeah, I guess so. There's gonna be a major element of the finish of it for sure. I don't know if it's the complete finish, but I assume there'll be some kind of story in 925. Where are those going? How are those even aggro? Is that my pet that went down? I don't even know what that was. I suppose there is the campaign story too. Yep. So I'm saying, like, there's definitely more past the fight. Oh, here's a relic. Has bolster expired for a while? 915, they did that, yeah. Oh wow. Holy fuck, that was really bad. I got stunned, I didn't even know that was happening, and I got hit by it and got stunned. Now I'm asleep. Encrypted question. You do a pack, let's say at the start of tournament, and you take the invis buff. You wipe on the boss, you lose buff, which you get in front of boss, and you have to run from start. Huh. Is there more? I guess there's more. Ardenwield on its own takes like 10 minutes to use.
You will pay dearly for this.
This one's gonna be a huge fucking pain on this boss.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
Oh, so is there more to that question, or am I misunderstanding how that's a question?
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Away with you. My curios can do quite better.
Typically on Horde, that's a disband. Yeah.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
I think he means what do you do if the invis buff, skip a pack, and die later on the key. I mean that's how failing skips works. You do a more like standard skip from the beginning of the expansion.
These are more than mere trinkets. This concludes our transaction.
Okay, see that. These fucking 2K score people trying to do 16s right now. I don't know what the fuck. Not really sure what's going on here, but guys don't even qualify for their own keys. Pretty strange. Let me upgrade it, update add-ons too. I just realized I haven't done that. Haven't done that today. Come on, let's go, man. I don't know why this takes so long to be able to look for the add-ons. Alright, let's look for keys while we wait for that to work. 15 mist, there we go, that's the one we need. Really need mist. That mist would be like the biggest thing I can run right now. Holy fuck, man. Anyway, 15 feels like a 22, 23 from last season, and I only did a couple of them. Yep, no doubt. It's hard. There's no way that these guys who were barely doing like that dude, his highest key was a 16. It's like, yeah, okay, you're gonna get your ass kicked, dude. You have no fucking chance upgrading this key with him in there. Wow, what is going on here? Okay, RC Loot Council, we don't even need that anymore. Should probably just uninstall that. DBM, there we go, that's what we were looking for. What was that noise? Was that a mission finishing? 15 Necrotic Wake as well, we'll give that a try. Well, it's not quite the start of Season 1, but it's certainly a lot harder than the start of Season 2 was. I remember the start of Season 1 was just fucking slaughter, like literally couldn't fucking upgrade anything. Okay. Oh, there's lots of missions to do. Really? Probably just send these guys to their death then. Oh boy. Keys. The key drought is not fun, I'll tell you what. 17 spires. Alright. We actually had a pretty good key yesterday in spires. 16 was pretty close to being successful. It's had a dumb the first pull, people just died because the fucking lieutenant, the affix just killed them. Oh, no, it was the other way around. I was the dumb one there. I tried to go get the affix and then they pulled threat on the boss. So we've learned that lesson. That lesson has been learned.
May your feet find good trails.
Put this anime in, I guess.
Tend to the tree.
Otherwise, back to Zereth Mortis while we wait for a group to invite me. Is there like other keys being listed that are worth doing? Never done. Please carry. 16 streets. We could do that. Why was that not on the list?
Where do we strike? For Queen and Grove.
Don't mind doing streets, I guess, but not going to be an upgrade. We know that. Out of water. So what else? Let's see. Anything going on anywhere that's worth talking about? Oh, well, that was interesting. You just like invited everybody really quick. Just get back on the flight path, huh? Alright, so this is Spires, I think, right?
The Arbiter
Or what?
sees all truths.
Oh, maybe not. Is this streets? I don't even know what I signed up to. I guess this is streets. Alright. See how it goes. So I think we definitely don't skip anything early. That middle trash is much worse than anything else. These fucking icons just look great, I'll tell you what. I love that icon. It's used for the anima icon too, I love it. So I think probably maybe you can get all of these together. Or maybe kill these and then take the buff into these. Oh, look how little trash there is on this side, Jesus. I'll give 6%. Man, I feel like do this whole side here, honestly. This guy's right here. I'm confused. Who's not here? Everybody, I guess. So my goal was to see where we can, how we can. I think what we do is we go to the mail room when lust is up, like 100%. And I don't know if we do that. I think what we maybe do is get a lot of count. I think this is probably what we end up doing. I think it's probably going to go mail room second, because we get all this trash in between the first lust and the second target.
5,
And then we go here.
3,
And then maybe lust is up again for this boss. I just don't know at that point, when do we use it. What's the timer on this key? Why isn't the timer on the screen? It doesn't show until you start, I guess. 39 minutes, so you can't actually even get 4 lusts now. So yeah, only 3 lusts in this dungeon anyway. I thought you were going to be able to get 4, but...
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
It's so dumb that you have to sit here and wait for RP. I think they actually nerfed it though. I thought it was like more like a minute wasted yesterday. Maybe not though. Maybe I was just really anticipating pulling the first pack and it threw me off. You guys do a lot of damage at least. Monk's in good shape. The other ones are a little... This guy's 2600 on a different character. Yeah, we got our relic. Very good. Back into that. Oops. Honestly, skip that pack probably, huh? Pretty small pack. Ron interrupting the hard light barrier will stun it. I heard you could spell seal that hard light barrier though, so that's cool. Didn't realize that. I taunted the fucking explosive orb because it popped up right where my mouse button was when I tried to taunt the mob. People actually interrupting it, that's good. These guys seem to all be fine with dying a lot.
been randomly selected for death. Beware. Surrender. All contraband. Who triggered the
We don't have any contraband. You fool.
intruders into my city? Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Just randomly interrupt that mob for no reason. What the hell is that about?
We'll see then. Rally to me.
Yesterday when I did this boss, I got my ass kicked by this fully armed mechanic. I guess I just need to be ready for it. I don't know how long it lasts. Is it permanent? Oh shit, I think it's permanent. Well, you're dead. Oh, maybe not. No, you're dead.
Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me.
No, it goes away, I guess. Oh, I see. Probably after he throws his weapon or something, it goes away. This is a dangerous time, though. Holy fuck.
Be interrogated. Drop your weapons.
Did we stop it? What happened?
Seize them. You should never
Armed
come
security, yeah,
to
that's...
Tazavesh,
He
stranger.
stops. He does less melee damage after that. Interesting. I have a little bit of time in between when it gets really dangerous and when it's not. Didn't even realize that's how it worked.
Prepare to be interrogated. All contraband will be confiscated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
User weapon. Mostly because it had been a while since I used it. I kind of need to get going with it. I thought I was going to do that arm thing again, but it didn't happen.
Return to me.
Sussy damage there? Oh yeah.
Will be
Sussy with the...
confiscated. Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have
What did he do?
come to Tazavesh, stranger.
How did he get out of that? Blade Storm or something?
Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately,
Beware.
we have now joined the Iron Cartel zone.
That was dangerous. Holy shit.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Celine. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Fuck. Didn't even see that. Probably because of where we were tanking him. Right on the stairs, it was hard to see. I keep interrupting nothing on these packs. %count. I don't know. I plan on getting this pack, but this guy's not getting here very quick. Didn't even get the whole pack. Okay, yeah, so definitely right to yeah, so definitely we can definitely lost like this perfectly on mailroom.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. A friend here. Gaining the owner's favor in acquiring pure cartel
If this RP started by the time everyone gets here, it'll be perfect.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
wonder if there's any way to pull this guy out and get that pack. I think there is. Let's try that.
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing
Come on.
fluids must
Taking
be
too long.
destroyed.
Don't think this is reliable. But I aggroed the rest of the fucking room. Well, that's unfortunate. Not sure how that happened. I don't know how that aggroed. So that sounds like a good idea, but if that's possible, then definitely not a good idea. That guy's like above us, so we can't even tell that there's a line. Ideal, huh? This is just awful. This should make this guy grippable. I know that doesn't solve it for most tanks, but it seems like a decent balance of it still being possible to not have him jump all around and still being able to jump all around. Where's the thing? Okay. Definitely don't think you want the tank doing that. Pretty good job soaking those, though. This might be a good one for the fucking defense and speed one, to be honest. Doesn't last long enough for the fight to really be impacted by it, though, I don't think.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Beware.
This will require verification by photo, signature, and blood.
Just goes away if you ice block. Doesn't even look like the damage goes off.
With carnage.
So that's nice.
Beware.
Delivery. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Kind of a pain in the ass fight, to be honest. Yeah, you can just leave those there. There's no reason to soak those.
This will require verification by photo, signature, and blood.
These bosses are just so goddamn long, too, man. It's crazy. That is a 3-minute boss. It's not that bad, but that's with lust, so I don't know.
Thank you. I've never seen a man
Not encouraging.
so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zol's signature.
only the finest.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I still don't actually know how you start. So you just buy this, right?
No problem at all. Now to find a way
Cheap
back to
spices. Exotic spices. That's we're very lucky on that one.
improvements around here.
For you until our next transaction.
He's already got it. He's got a gem. Fine cuisine. Precious gemstones. Okay.
Until our next transaction.
This is the exact same ones we had yesterday, isn't it? I don't think we should go that way.
For you, I offer only
The fuck are you doing, dude? Jesus Christ.
Enjoy your stay.
Gotta start this RP. I think we all have to start it for it to actually start, though, unfortunately. So yeah, you're waiting on the last guy here every time.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
For that music?
Yes. We could just stun the teleport too. We don't even have to grip it. Could just grip it early too. Yeah, we could interrupt that in a variety of ways.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
I could just almost die from that green shit being thrown on the fuck. I wonder if these guys like scale with Tyrannical, because technically they're part of the boss, right?
Get out of our club!
Oh, wow. Yeah, that rowdy, what is that? 100% increase? Okay.
You do not want me to intervene.
I like the concept though. Imagine if you were a musician and you're just getting attacked in between your sets.
You are bad for business.
Yeah, that shit hits hard.
Never play in this town again.
We have a lot of haste here. How much haste do we have right now? 94%, okay. 94%, really? Huh. Gained like over 50% haste from different sources. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. No doubt about it.
Never play in this town again. The fun is over.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It is
Well, honestly, I think if we didn't fucking pull the boss and wipe in the mailroom, we had a decent chance at upgrading this. I don't know what's left. We still need 15% count.
We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Is this all one pack? No, I don't think so. I think this is part of that patrol that didn't get aggroed somehow. That guy died to interrupting or something. This can probably need to be dispelled, but I don't think it really matters. This would be a good pack for AMS though, and AMZ. Holy Windwalker damage, I told you. Class is very powerful. Wait, is this gonna aggro? Yeah, I guess so. Careful, that's really close to that pack.
Beware.
Whoa, that knockback almost killed me. It was a mistake I made yesterday. I didn't realize that these mobs were just jumping away like this. Tight timer for so much RP and password collecting. I would agree it's tight. Both of these could probably use a couple minutes on them, but honestly, this one's not as bad. This one's like, we could have easily upgraded this if we didn't fuck around. But it's definitely, yeah, definitely a few minutes too tight. Should probably be like 42 is what I would say. Then you'd be able to lust, well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we were taking magic damage, but let's use AMS because we're gonna get that. At least AMS pretty much get like a, not really. It still only takes about half the time off it. Last boss of this place, from what I can tell, doesn't do that circle ability. What does that mean? So we're actually over count, it looks like.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000.
This RP here does suck though, no doubt. Should probably drag those mobs into this area. What? Okay, this is fucked. This is what? That's like a minute plus of waiting. Okay, that's beyond fucked. I don't know if we were missing something there or what. The warrior's pretty good. He brings a lot of utility. No, he does not, unfortunately. But I would say the funny thing is, you know, you can see warrior and monk head to head, right? We have to see what the overall looks like too. This was a pretty high volume dungeon. A lot of big pulls, and even the potential for a lot more when it's not bolstering.
Ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistants activate this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
I love this part, it's funny.
This easy. Even a treasure could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Destroy everyone. That's funny, right?
Turn it off.
It is out of
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
And then the person who was doing the demonstrating is now... Oh shit. Well, that was awful. I thought we had two side by side that I need to move in and out of, but... Healer's dead. Shouldn't wipe it up. This boss is pretty tough, honestly. Maybe it's less to get through that overlap, to be honest. Damn, this boss is Monka, and there's 3 dudes you gotta kill. Yeah, it's a tough one, if that's me. I would say maybe even less to get through that transition there, because that seems like way harder than the second one. The second one, we should have some extra damage from the affix. Or from the mechanic on the fight. They aggro the trash. Man, the idiots listing 15s this week. I forgot a lot of them. 18 is their ceiling. They are so clueless. Oh yeah. I mean, what you had to do in 19 to get a 15, didn't you? I don't know. But yeah, obviously a 15 right now is much harder than a 18 from last week. Well, I did 21 and got an 18, so I think it was 3 less. I think it was 3 less if it was in time, yeah. I don't know though, because I did a 21 out of time and got a 17. So. Yeah, that would be, yeah.
As my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With your strength this easy, even a treasure could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Yeah, I bet how many people ever looked over there and saw that Drake. There's actually like multiple dragon references in this dungeon. Makes you think that there's some reality to the dragon thing they've been talking about.
Prepare for purification.
This is the boss that wiped 10 times on when it took an hour and a half. Oh god.
Cleanse yourself.
Should be, as long as we can get to the end, I should be able to, as I'm almost dying there, I should be able to finish it. Last boss is very easy.
Prepare for purification. Beware. Bending animal. Cleanse yourself with and prepare for purification.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought wearable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Come
Shit.
to mama.
Oh, it's only a damage done. I thought it was healing also. Alright, did the affix not spawn on the boss here? No, it did. Yeah, this boss's health probably needs to be nerfed by like half. This is pretty ridiculous. Like the entire boss needs to be nerfed by half. This is like a 7-minute fight. Alright. Well, that could have went worse.
Well, what is
Everything is here.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
our
We have
signature
all
is
the
a fair
signatures we
trade.
need.
Especially
Let us not
How long was it?
continue waiting.
Yeah, wait, 9 minutes. No, it was only 5 minutes, but pretty long fight. Why couldn't my group have done that? I don't know. Well, in terms of count, we seem all right. Not great, but better than yesterday's run. Or actually overcount, yeah. This guy gives how much? Oh god, 6%. Okay. So we need to skip something. I don't know what. Definitely one of those packs earlier then, probably. You can actually use this to line of sight, which is conveniently perfect. Probably just straight up skip this guy too. I don't know what happens if you click this console when you're in combat with him. Oh, you can't.
Excuse our intrusion,
All
Sully.
goods and
I hope
services
we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
This one's gonna be cancer. Nah, that's the easy.
The artifact
It's the easy boss.
brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Die, foes of content soul.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
That died pretty fast, huh? This boss, considering we didn't even have the buff. See, I think that's how the buff should go. Let it go a bit into the fight before it dies.
Every circle has its center.
So you can have this kind of carry you through the middle part of the fight.
Every circle has its center. Such flawed technique.
To remain still is to invite defeat. Strike from beyond reach. Be where your opponent is not.
What are you doing? Okay, we don't interrupt that, so that's just a whip. I don't know why, like, nobody was coming to the boss there. People actually find this boss hard. I don't know. It seems like the easiest boss, honestly, out of all of them. I love these little guys holding the candle thing or whatever that is.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Or if the monk doesn't port 900 times instead of kicking. I was like, wow, that was pretty rude of him to say that. And then I realized that was the monk who said that. Just make it grippable. Come on. Fucking cowards. Blizzard cowards, you won't give me the power. I know you won't. Can you transcend over the wall? What's that fucking... That's that language you have to learn how to speak right there. Can't even understand what that guy's saying. Next you're doing upper Tazavesh. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I guess I would do one eventually, but... Seems like a waste of time.
Every circle has its center.
Self-deprecation is using... Yeah, I agree. I agree. Didn't realize it was him who was saying that. That was somebody else who was saying that.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Strike from beyond reach.
This might be my favorite... Oh, it's definitely my favorite. Yeah, this is a great fight. Come on, what are you doing? That's fire damage? That's strange.
Every circle has its center.
Like I said, we learned that when we were soloing it, yeah.
Every circle has its
This is actually another learning point here I think people need to figure out is that you don't want to go in these portals until it's too late because the boss is not going to just randomly show up over there. So you're just losing damage by going in too early.
invite defeat. Strike from beyond reach.
That was unfortunate. I don't know how anybody have actually interrupted that. Probably try AMS when he does that mechanic, huh? Gonna blink through it.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
The explosives still go off. That's kind of fucked, to be honest.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Your skills are left.
Run away,
A
little
tidal
girl.
wave begins as a ripple.
Okay, this is a bit fucked.
Be where your opponent is not.
Yeah, it's a wipe. Well, that's kind of lame. The end of this fight is kind of lame, honestly. I don't know why they have to make it like that. You just have like fucking wave after wave.
I have no time.
have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Well, I think we've seen a clear indication of why like adding new dungeons in the middle of an expansion is just not great though. Kind of unfortunate how everybody says they want new dungeons, but it's pretty obvious that nobody actually prepares to do these dungeons. So you just have fucking weeks of just completely dead keys. Tazavesh is tough, yep.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Strike from beyond reach. Your skills are lacking.
I mean, I just don't want to do this anymore. I really don't. I can't take all these easy deaths, man. It's just not fun. It's just like a complete fucking waste of time. This is really not a hard fight at all.
Every circle has its center.
Did the Bloody K tier set proc off pairing originally? If it was, what are your thoughts on it switching to damage taken? No thoughts. Didn't really get to use it that much. It's gonna be very powerful regardless of what it does. Is there interrupts? Okay, divided. I think this is where you lost. Boss is just stationary for like how long now? Pretty crazy. I think makes that a lot easier.
Every circle has its center.
Please come over here. All it changed does is let the tier set proc when you're not tanking something, but I don't see change. Well, because it was like a massive nerf. It was like bugged. Everybody thinks it was like perfect as it was.
My shame. Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
What did I just do? Oh, we got the ticking sack. Damn. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Although again, 255 only, but wow, can't spell for shit. Cool. Alright, we'll do one more here today. Maybe two. I don't know. We'll see. Not actually sure how long we've been streaming. I guess just about 3.5 hours. For sure yeah, 3.5 hours. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll get some more done. Alright. Fuck was that noise? Oh, it's somebody's mount. Alright, what else we got out here? Another streets? Alright, we'll do it again, whatever. Hopefully we can keep practicing the route enough that we can make a perfect... Let's actually just take a look at what we need here. I love this is like so high quality. Don't you think this map looks so good? I don't know what it is about this map. The other ones, yeah, the other ones are so low quality compared to that one. What is that about? Okay, anyway, so I think what we do, I think we skip some, I don't know, we gotta skip something. I don't know what though. I don't think we can skip this. This seems too dangerous. Oof. Keys scarce on Alliance side, yep. Yeah, unfortunately that problem hasn't solved itself, so it's gonna be a couple bad months coming up here. Okay. Maybe we try to skip that. I just don't know where this actually patrols. Neither does Raider.io or whatever this website's called. Mythic Dungeon Tools. I don't think we're skipping it though, to be honest. Cross-faction can't come soon enough, yep. These actually give count? No. Trying to figure out exactly what we pulled, but I don't think... Yeah, there wasn't really any extra count outside of this area. I just don't know what the patrol is. Like, I think it was this pack. Yeah, that has to be it. I think we aggroed that. Yeah. I didn't mean to aggro this, so I think that's the big difference. And then we skipped that pack, and then we did this pack, and this pack. That's not count though. Why is that not count? We were like 7 or 8% over. I'm pretty sure. How is that not count? There must be something on here that I don't have right. Did we pull those? Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, no, we were way over count compared to what that says. So either this is wrong or there's something not obvious about what is on here. Or there's somewhere count else, some elsewhere count that I don't have on here. And those don't give count. We have all of those. And there's nothing here, right? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. $254. That guy's pretty geared. I guess 2537, 2713 on an all. I don't know why these people are playing. I guess no real reason to play their mains, maybe, but 2 days into a patch, I'm not really thinking about playing an alt, I guess. I don't know, though. I was actually considering it just to see what other tanks do with some of these things, but to be honest, I'm not really sure there's any reason to do that. I don't think I'm going to learn anything. Quincy, I did a 17 the other side earlier. We used Woe to stealth past Mechagon section. Weird bug. All the ads snap to Mana Storm boss. Well, that's unfortunate. Thanks for letting me know about that. That's a good one. Then I onked to res and they snapped again. Holy fuck, what the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, that's fucked. That's a good point though. I guess, yeah, you can skip all of it, but it's bugged maybe. Much easier to do now as well. Okay, well, let's continue seeing what we can do count-wise here. I don't understand why this is, it's wrong. It says count is not correct, but... Unless maybe, like, that's not the patrol, and maybe we also aggro this pack or something. It's possible, I can't really tell. Guess it'll be updated eventually. We have a warlock too, that's nice.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Yeah, let's see it. Cartel exchange vessel. We got the generic looking anima. Okay. Maybe doing that RP starts it. Huh. That'd be a bug probably, but we'll find out. There's been bugs like that before in Mythic Plus. It should probably make that patterns within patterns completable within the raid too, honestly. Since that gives rep, might as well, right? Nah, they're still neutral.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come.
Does this door open as soon as the...
There will be
Yeah, I think it does.
Lethal force authorized.
Oh no, you have to actually kill the pack for it to open? Yeah, okay, so this really unfair start as well. And definitely change that and just make that, and that's what I said, that's a change that probably would happen in between seasons, but it's not going to happen now because this dungeon's coming out in the last season. Wait, okay, so it's like once the main guy is dead, we're good. It looks like. I think we want to pull all these together, honestly.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Only 4 mobs. I have to wait a few seconds here. And that is a really dangerous pack to combine those two right there, honestly. I don't know if you ever do that. Lots of cast needed in these 2 packs. Demon Hunters, man. It's like literally like a prerequisite to play fucking Havoc Demon Hunter to have no fucking brain. Probably not a bad, yeah. Just like target it as long as you can. And then don't worry about it if it leaves. It's not the boss, by the way. And that's just fucking embarrassing, honestly. Like, that shit is so fucking frustrating, it's unbelievable. This guy doesn't even know what the fucking boss looks like. Man. Put so fucking little effort into preparing for these dungeons. These people are pathetic. Fucking 2,700 player doesn't know what the boss looks like in a dungeon. It's crazy.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. You thought you could just walk into my city? Return to me.
This is the hard part. Fully armed. So you need interrogation ready though. So that makes it easier. Really do have a long while to get that out. It's actually shameful, yep. It's pathetic. So I'm saying, I just don't get it. Like, I don't know how you can call yourself a serious player and you can't even be bothered to fucking watch a single video on a dungeon. or enter the dungeon once before. Like, I mean, it's not like they're just adding it today for the first time. Like, yeah, I made that mistake fucking last January when this, or last June when this was on the PTR. I remember doing that. Last time I'll ever have that happen.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me.
Might be fucked here. Trinket's on its way. Wind weapon as well. It does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage there.
How loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Oh, did he, oh, he, like, used the shield or whatever. That's a fleshcraft to get out of that spell. That's nice. That breaks stuns, too. Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Big pimpin'. What the fuck? I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. How are you?
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of Cartel South.
All I know is this is going to be a really powerful affix on, like, weeks where you can just pull like crazy, though. I'd really like to see what it's like to have 2 up, but I guess it doesn't really matter because you can't actually stack the buffs anymore. Not bad. I want to run Taza, but it's pretty tough. Well, that's why you should want to run it. I'm in between being frustrated and enjoying it because it's like, okay, time to learn this, you know what I mean? I feel like even though these fucking idiots don't even know how to do the 0 version of the dungeon, it's still important for me to learn this as a tank. I feel like I've made serious progress in here over just 3 runs. Like, I didn't even know that boss had that mechanic that makes you take so much melee damage there, to be honest, so it's a really important thing to learn. Yeah, really lucky with the splicer spawns there.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Serene. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Wait, what's going on? Guy's still standing in the puddle. Gotta figure out which one to grip there, because obviously not gripping the right one. Wise guy. Oh, you're a wise guy, eh? Okay, we got her. I think the healer needs it real bad, honestly. Let's see how much mana he gets back from it. I think it's going to probably be the full bar, right? Oh, we're going to wipe to that. So we won't see it, I guess. I'm pretty sure this Demon Hunter pulled that. This dude is like fucking literally killing this key.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
No, at least he admits it. Explosives.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Are you serious? I like how fast they're running, that's funny. Okay, so that cartel muscle is insanely dangerous compared to the rest of the pack. Yeah, this isn't actually. They need to be a little bit further back for sure. Wish I could just start over. I'd like to just do that pull again and see why that aggroed. Or what ways I can do to prevent that from aggroing. Yeah, I think we were like right here. Yeah, that was definitely too close. Definitely a very good dungeon for Blood DK though. It's like fucking there's like probably like 1,000 things that make that the case.
Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in acquiring Zo's signature. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel House signature. Wait, who is that?
Where is Basim? Who is Basim? I don't even know who that is. You get a feel for it. These packs are going to be hard though with fortified. I guess bolstering does kind of replicate some of that danger, but they have a lot of health and they do a lot of damage. Weird to say a resto druid say that. What is that stun? I don't even see any things that are chickens. These mobs here, these guys throwing chickens at me or something?
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Puzzle containing fluids must be destroyed.
Oh, I missed one right in the middle of the room. That's not good.
Verification by photo signature and blood. With carnage.
I don't understand. Where's the thing? It's over there. Takes me like forever to figure out where that is. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Junk mail marked for incineration.
Somebody failed to throw it in, or somebody threw it back, or what? I don't even know what that was. Have you noticed in your keys that the relics don't all get pulled? Yep. Yeah, I mean I think that's just like how it works. Like, I don't. They're just like a lieutenant in that way. Like they're not directly tied to anything. It's like a good thing and a bad thing. Like, I don't know. I prefer if they literally didn't aggro ever, like, so you had to aggro them. That would have been much better, I think, yeah. Okay, we can't be missing the ones right in the dead center of the room. Jesus Christ. You threw it to the wrong fucking place, yeah. Gonna wipe again.
Beware.
What is this nonsense? Jesus Christ, man! What the fuck is even going on in this game? Oh no, it's not. It's really not overtuned. Anyway, I'm Halls of Atonement, the second boss that busts through the door. Yep, I saw that yesterday. Demon Hunter can't even avoid clicking things, let alone pulling things. Did these give count? No. Was that the toe health ones? Asking far too much. Seems that way, yeah. Yeah, this is tough because right now I'm like battling the groups as much as the dungeon. You basically got probably I don't know, maybe the Warlock. I don't know, it doesn't really seem like he's made any major mistake, but fucking Druid throws the box in the wrong area. Shaman lusts on the trash instead of the boss. Demon Hunter's like randomly clicking things and spawning trash during the boss. It's like, yeah, this is not good. This is a pretty weak effort on preparing for this dungeon. So find out if AMZ is, I guess every single spell is considered a CD for this, right? That one seems like really lucky. They were really all really close to it. Really, really, really. You don't need to stand in those. There's already puddles there. Like, I mean, that's so basic, right? Like, is that not obvious?
Require verification by photo, signature, and blood. With carnage.
Beware.
Delivery. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Beware.
Delivery. Insufficient. Postage. Applied.
Oh, thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
All goods and services for sale.
75 silver for that, man. That's gonna add up over the season.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all.
So we're looking for instruments. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's not random. It seems like it must be the same every week, or maybe once, like it changes once a week.
May I tempt you with my wares? You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
That's the potion, which is over there, right? I don't know. That's precious gemstones.
Remember, everything has value.
Alchemist. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's it. And then that is fossil collector. Really? I didn't think so. Doesn't look like a fossil. How is the pugging going? It's fine. And when we do the old dungeons, it goes quite well. But when we do Tazavesh, it's a complete fucking waste of time. Although I am learning a lot about the dungeon, I suppose, but at a much slower rate than I'd be happy with. Okay, we're done. Why did Blizzard add these random, semi-random things in a dungeon? Yeah, I mean, the problem is they're one and the same, right? Like, they didn't add them only for regular or only for Mythic Plus. They added them for Tazavesh, which is now both. And these aren't random. This is seemingly the same. You just have to figure out which item you get. What was it? Golden Sands? I can't even see. There it is.
Next performance. Next performance.
Anyway, I just saw the cinematic. Arthas is a wisp. Yeah, that was fucking crazy, that cinematic. Is it bugged? I don't know what's going on. You got disenchanted. Yeah, it's fucked, I guess. I don't know.
I live to serve.
applause, please, for our next musical act.
Alright, well that's an unfortunate bug. Sylvanas over there though, blaming him for the same thing that happened to her and Anduin. Oh yeah.
Get out of our club!
Oh, surprise. Demon Hunter's dead.
Confiscate the instruments.
Got all 15s timed except Tazavesh. Oh well. It's pretty impressive.
Get out of our club!
I haven't even entered all 15s yet. If you're looking to learn about Tazavesh though, I made 2 very detailed videos that you could start with. Can we reset this? I don't actually know how it works.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
No, I guess not. Arthas is in a cinematic. No, Arthas is not in a cinematic. Just the concept of Arthas was brought up in the final cinematic of the raid that's currently available anyway.
Get out of our club!
I've actually been watching your guides. Sweet, yeah, good idea. Just be aware that currently the add-on I recommend in the upper Tazavesh video does not work, and maybe there's been an update for it. I need to check, but hopefully maybe you won't even notice that, because like yeah, maybe the page that I linked to has the update. I don't know. Is this purgeable? It's in rage.
Get out of our club!
Yes, the answer is yes. Pugged and Brew ran 3 with the same pug. Nice.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business. You will never play in this town again. Closing time.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. I quite like the spell, to be honest, because I like those big tank checks on fights, but that's only on a 15, so I don't know. It's gonna have to be. You're gonna have to use a CD every time on higher keys.
You will never play in this town again. Closing time. Closing time. Never play in this town again!
I don't ever really plan on playing in this town again, at least not in this key. I guess the next key. I just stood in the front on the new move.
Stop the performance. There's no
Oh, that's cool. Wow, one of the relic dealers is just in the crowd. That's kind of neat, actually.
such a vigorous show. My
Pretty cool.
establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped.
Made the swap from Bloody Kid to Resto Shaman. Oh, jeez. Well, that's cool. Resto Shaman's pretty fun, honestly.
Destruction to my oasis.
Yeah, that's very strange. So that muscle just didn't even aggro. I wanted to get in a rating too, but hard as a tank. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I don't think that guy should be skipped, to be honest. Just get him. Can you link explosive WeakAura? I don't have a link handy, sorry. I'm sure you can find it easily though. Just type in explosive or WeakAura, which you've already proven you have the ability to do. This is something I've been using since Legion, so I don't even want this WeakAura, to be honest. I just need to remember to get rid of it. And I don't see any real reason to see how many explosive orbs are on the screen. Plater, wow, what the fuck? Plater already handles it in a way that is satisfactory. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a patrol over there. No, that's just 2 mobs. Are we done?
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed edge of oblivion.
Just have to get in there, I guess. You don't even have to go to where the boss is.
5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
It's kind of good. So it seems like you don't even need... I don't even need to drag these over here. I just need somebody to know that that's their job and go and do that. I think, anyway. I don't know, man. I can't tell what's going on here. Obviously, it started some kind of RP.
Venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
Okay, I think we're good with
What I need
cool.
is a
I think we're good with count.
This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Run away, little girl. Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware. Run away, little girl.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy,
Beware.
even a dredger could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy.
This is funny. I like this, honestly. Quite clever.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes.
Man, we spent 5 minutes discussing how the very first pack we're going to kill WoW, then skip, then immediately kill Vi. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yo, this affix is actually, like, not good. Like, it's not gonna work. You can't plan around it. It's way too easy to accidentally fuck it up. Even in, like, serious groups, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a great concept, but it's just, I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be really frustrating by the end of the season. Is that what you just described right there? That's like a guaranteed... That's just like, that's it. Like, you quit, right? Like, people are just gonna quit when that happens. Just a quick disband when that happens.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think those variable dimension tumblers.
It reminds me very much of Season 4 BFA, where in the beginning we're like, oh my god, look at how creative you can be. And then by the end, everybody was fucking like bitching about not doing exactly what they wanted with this ridiculously. Like, the options were infinite, and people were like, you didn't do exactly what I wanted.
Death finds you.
Prepare for purification. Beware. Vending animal.
My blade will claim you.
Cleanse yourself with
Fucking part of this fight is insane. Just really need to kill this boss here.
vending animal.
I will rend your soul.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Death finds you.
Prepare for purification. Beware. Vending animal.
Anyway, I even put a skull on it before it was pulled. No, it's just, they all have very little health, dude. Like, this is gonna happen, I guarantee it. There's not really, you can't, like, honestly, obviously that's a big error, but it's gonna happen. Like, 100% chance it's gonna happen. People are gonna kill the wrong one by accident. I mean, like, you seeing how fast they die during Lust? It's fucking insane. Yeah, they that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even have to target them to kill them. Like, they have very little health. Why am I not getting these buffs? What's going on? It's going to take some time before people realize they need to go full sync. That's just not going to happen. Like, very few classes are able to do that in the first place. I don't know, if I was DPS, I wouldn't even start to AoE until it was dead. Yeah, and see, that's just not how the game works anymore, so. Like, in order for me to even get threat, I need to go like crazy AoE, right? STP, yeah, it's not even their fault. Like, that's just not how the game works. Almost all of their spells do some, you know what I mean? Like, probably, okay, maybe not all, but like, probably like half their spells do some kind of multi-target component, right? Okay, see you later. He doesn't know when to fucking bloodlust. It's fucking sad, honestly. Yep, it's just a really bad affix for pugging. Yeah, to be honest, dude, Touch of Death should absolutely be being used there. Okay, I'll do one more, I think. I don't know. I don't know why I'm even doing this at this point. This is the only key, and it's not even what I need. I'm just gonna move on. I think this has been not a very fun 2 days of keys, so we'll be back tomorrow with more. Hopefully it'll start getting better as the week goes on, but yeah, that's that, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully be better off. And then I think, I don't know, I haven't decided. I just don't know. I was thinking about doing maybe a day of an alt, but I don't really think there's any reason to do that at this point. So if I know this little, I don't think anybody else knows much more, to be honest. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we can get some actual keys done instead of just fucking... We still haven't even entered most keys, so hopefully we can make some progress on that too. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow.